That's right. But hey, guys, question: are you guys hearing any sort of audio, music, anything? It's there. There we go. Thank you so much for that raid, Red Eyes. How was stream? What are we up to? The song I don't know for nice, okay. All right. So we are finally getting back into programming. So I had my AI basically draft up a programming assessment for myself to kind of test to see how much of it I remember. All right, just I need to adjust this camera. Makes it a little too far. A little too far down. Perfect middle. No, it doesn't catch the gin. As we sort of center. Trying some new framings to see how it works. We'll see. We'll get along to that. All right. So yeah. Anyway, I was gonna do it before stream, and then I said, it'd be something nice for us to kind of go through the full. process of it. So let's get into it. I was trying to see if it is I could get it in dark mode. For some reason, although my stuff is set to dark mode, it's extremely bright, so I do apologize. There is a way to force it. Let me do that just for this. I'm not seeing customized Chrome at all. It is in dark mode, but then why is it still not? Freaking thing is just bright, no tail. Okay, there's an extension I can add. Apparently docks don't like to be in dark mode, so that's why. There we go. Much easier on the eyes. Hey. Sorry for the wait. Alright, so yeah. So I had to develop this It's off these additional tabs. I had to develop this. It's supposed to just basically ask me bottom line things, you know. Basics, data and logic, structure and organization, objects and collection. I did my programming degree I completed it back in 2013. Off and on. So I haven't, this is my own fault. I could have been using it a lot in the last 12 years and I just didn't. Just because I didn't have a job doing it doesn't mean that I couldn't use it. And it's just a flawed way of thinking I had. Now I know better. Now it's more of me trying to help anyone else that's in my same predicament or similar. Just because you're not in this field doesn't mean you can't do it on your own. So first things first, data types. And all right, let me see if I can increase this so you guys can see it. 125. See? Yeah, there we go. You guys can see that clearly? All right, so in programming, what is the difference between an integer and a floating point number? Can you provide a simple example of when you would use each in a gaming environment? So I also was very specific that I told, yeah, I want to get into game design and development. I figured by focusing my skill set towards gaming and what it is I want to get into, that way, instead of just learning something for the sake of learning it, I can focus it towards what I want to do. And stay 20 stream streak. Consistency. Sorry. I'm really excited about that. So that really encourages me and kind of excites me and like, hey, you know, keep it up. Thank you so much for that, man. All right, so in programming was the difference between an integer and floating point number. Well, an integer, let me see if I can word this properly. If I say it out loud, well, an integer is more of a whole number. Whereas a floating point number is any number of a decimal I think, if I'm not mistaken. Examples would be item count, point, videos, fire, or what's another point you'd use? Floating point. Weight. And examples of that would be bit rate, 2.4 max crit rate. Why does it say crit rate? But I mean, the purpose of an if-else statement and a for loop. In the context of a game, can you give an example of a scenario where you'd use an if-else statement? All right, so, and the reason I'm trying to explain it to you guys is that I'm not saying you guys wouldn't know. This is how my methodology works in my mind. If it is, I can explain it to someone. Basically, if I can explain it or teach it to someone, then I understand it. If I can't explain it or I can't do it, then I don't know it and I don't understand it. Now that I say that out loud, maybe I really should work on understanding Warframe a bit more and building it, because the reason I can't teach you guys a lot of it is because I don't understand it myself. But anyway, if-else statements are basically you do something if a condition is met, else you don't do it. Or you can also do else if I were to tell you, if there are eggs in the grocery, pick up 12 eggs. Else pick up a carton of pre-scrambled egg mix thing that tastes horrible. Else if pick up the powdered egg. Else call me, tell me there are no eggs in that grocery. So oops. Yeah, my typing is also very atrocious, which is something else I need to work on. But one problem at a time. Argument. Logic. Condition is met. So basically, this is me doing a test right now in front of y'all. Eat. Action for a specified. That's fine. So basically, a for loop, and there's also another one called a while loop, which does it while a condition is true. So the if else will basically say, if condition is true, do action A. Else or else if, do action B, and if there's a third else, then else do action C. The for loop would basically do until a condition is met. So you can either say for 1 to 10 and you put a counter, do this action. So you put a drop, same thing. You're making something, you put a drop of this while it's not wet. So each time you drop 1, you add a counter 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or you put it while something is less than something, or while a certain condition is not met, you do this. In gaming logic, where would we use an if else? Modifiers. If weapon it's fire element, and this is just weak pseudocode. Bonus. Yeah. Fully on logic. Same thing I just said. Games are full of logic checks. Example, if is a player alive and do they have the key? If variable A is true and variable B is false, what is the result of expression A and B? So this is where you have logic gates. I know the logic gates, but you know what? I feel like this is something that I can go over with it, but I'll still respond because it's testing logic gates. No, it doesn't depend. And it's the logic gate, so that's when you bloody know too much and kind of prove that you know more than you know. So A and B. So you have an, nan, nor, zor. So that is false. That should be false because they're alive. They do have the key, but A is true and B is false. What is a function or method and why are they important in for organizing code? This is where it is. My teacher is right. I have not had to define a function or method in years. All right, so a function or method. And even if you guys have any questions at any point, feel free to ask. Don't try to give me the answer just yet, because if you give me the answer, then it kind of defeats the purpose of me doing this. But we could always discuss it after. If it is you know the answer, you can do this along with me, by the way. All I did was just feed my AI a prompt. I can give you guys the prompt as well. Also, if anyone wants this assessment, I can always give that to you. But yeah, all I did was, let me just pull it up. Stay away from poor old PC building. I'll gladly come and build your PC for you. So a function or method is a block of reusable code. Program call it if needed to form. I don't want to reuse the word function. I don't like reusing the word in the definition. Task. Right. Return values versus void. When you return a function, sometimes computes a number and gives it back, and sometimes it performs an action like playing a sound. Do you remember the specific keyword often used when a function does not return a value? Well, didn't void, but no. Could be wrong. Oh, I might. So if you declare, I believe it to be null. More on this knife. Scope. If you declare a variable inside a specific function, can other functions usually change that variable directly? This by referencing the function no, it will be object.function. That may be wrong. Don't quote me on this just yet. And how are you doing, Snipe? Games, we often need to manage a list of things like an inventory of items or wave of enemies. What is an array or list, and how is it conceptually different from a single variable? The thing is, in my mind, I know what an array is. It's a group of values stored in containers or cells. I need to remember these kind of definitions. This is something I need to remind myself. Briefly define what is a class, what a class is an object oriented. How would you describe the relationship between a class and an object? Oh boy, that is something I cannot remember. Let's think on this for a minute. What is a class? Jax. I think this could be horribly wrong. All right. How well do you guys think I did here? Yeah. No, I could just neatly upload this as a document. Just so I don't accidentally show you guys something I shouldn't. I'll have to download it anyway. All right, let's see what it has scored me on this. So let's see. No, I could just, instead of me reading it out, I could let it just read it out for myself. So yep. Thank you, Warframe. Hmm. Void was right there. Oops. Snarg. Nice. But Unreal, yes. Unity, I know that there was some flack around it. I don't know how much that has sort of resolved itself, if at all. Like, it makes no sense learning a game engine if it's not used anymore, as well as if it's going to come back to bite me in the tail later on. It makes no sense learning it now, does it? Now, there's nothing wrong with learning C# and C++, so or should we start even simpler, and should we start with programming something like a chatbot? Actually, I could just ask you that. so we could actually kind of determine a project that we can work on, because I think it might be fun if it is we created our own chatbot here. But if it is we did create a chatbot, what would you guys want a chatbot to do? Okay, even they suggest starting with the chatbot. Here's a breakdown. Chatbot difficulty level, moderate, moderate setup, easy logic. Why is it better for you right now? Okay, well, let's hear this. Ah. I actually like that, because then what that we could actually do, we can literally build like an RPG game that we can interact with on stream. So let me hear about this beef you got with Frosty. What's your beef that you got with Frosty here? Which I've got beef with Frosty too. Now the thing is, Frosty charges a lot of, well, not a lot, but it charges for a lot of its options now. Ah, damn it, the Cacleon escaped. I only saw the Cacleon. I didn't see that it escaped already. I'm like 10 minutes late for that shit. What? Kecleon, Kecleon, Kecleon. Takes over more jobs and logs what I don't need it. Interrupt what I say. Oh, like that. Funny enough, I did this and something just came through. Can't apply for it, but doesn't mean I can't later. So a remote software engineer developer job. It's funny how these things work. I almost killed the dragon. What if you guys? I don't know if I ever showed you guys this. The dragon incense, but can't really light incense in here anymore. Yeah, but I can't keep worrying on Speaking of Pokemon, did you grab the code for Whimsicott and Skull? Ah, thank you for reminding me about that. I have it. I have not. Should have put. I need to remember to post things like that in the Discord. Life, do you have it? And can you post it in the Discord and I'll try to remember? And always feel free to post anything Pokemon related in the Discord, especially. I may eventually flesh out that Pokemon section. We just have the one section for Pokemon, but in the Discord because a lot of other people may want it. I want to start using the Discord more. So somewhere along the line, I kind of want to start planning to kind of do at least one Discord night. Should we start back doing one Pokemon day? I like playing Pokemon. I enjoy playing Pokemon. I think we can afford one day of the week we play Pokemon. Would you guys enjoy that? I feel like especially now because we're a daytime stream, and yeah, that's the other thing I also need to accept that I'm a daytime streamer. I need to stop messing up my sleep cycle. Oh, I could not sleep this weekend properly. I could not sleep this weekend properly because of that. Thank you, sir. I told my kiddos about it yesterday and the game cartridge got swapped from Zeatus. So let's see. Well, if I keep the programming at least bare minimum an hour, bare minimum an hour. I want to start with at least 1 hour, and then we build up to 2 and maybe even 3 eventually. Technically speaking, yeah, I haven't bought ZA yet. I'm debating if to wait till I get the Switch 2. So I still have Sword. I'll put it this way. I still have the DLC for Sword to finish. So what do you guys say? Wednesdays are a good Pokemon day? It's the middle of the week. We could sort of guys think the Switch 2 will go on sale anytime for Thanksgiving. No, too soon. It's too new of a release. All right, so let's get back to this. First, you build a chatbot first. All right. I've learned with AI that you need to be very specific in what you ask. It's also a lot more environmentally friendly to compile everything into one prompt rather than making it have to go over and over and over. Because remember, every time it does this, it uses energy. It's possible. And I also told my bot that it's live on chat. So of course you guys can follow along with me. All right. So, one, you guys can follow along. And so I may adjust this a bit because I think I have Visual Studio installed. Let me go double check. If you have Visual Studio installed, I'll also do a prompt that will allow you guys to follow along with that. Yeah, so what do you think, Schneif? Wednesday is Pokemon Day. Mondays we could, depending on how Where Winds Meet treats me, we could do Mondays Where Winds Meet, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Warframe. Fridays we'll try to keep for fighting games. I'm not sure about trying to keep doing those Thursday night streams. I try to do at least one nighttime stream to keep, engaging with you guys that are only available at night. But it is, I tried it 2 weeks going and it is torturing my sleep schedule, to say the very least. So I'm learning for myself. I can't keep flip flopping. It's one thing or the other. I can't keep flip flopping my sleep schedule like that. Oops. So let's see what it said here. That's not a winking face, sir. All right. So I'm gonna, instead of copying the code, I'm gonna type this out line by line. Here's why. Okay, so getting back into programming and taking chat along with me, kicking and screaming. Don't sleep 24-hour streams. What languages do I know? What languages do I want to learn? I know Java, like from years ago, and SQL. SQL isn't really a programming language; it's more of a query language. PL SQL. But to say that I still know any, I'm so far rusty that I wouldn't even call myself a programmer anymore. Like the more I try to remember on what I know, the less I consider myself a programmer. That's not to get down on myself. It just means the reason I think I've been bombing interviews for programming is because Spider uses Python a bunch. Yeah, I actually want to learn Python. I didn't know Spider was a programmer. Wait, is Spider a web developer? So I need to become friends with Spider and learn from him. Understood. But Spider, can I be can I be your friends? So let's start with. Oh, now I remember why it is I wasn't doing programming. I need to get a third monitor. I need to get a third monitor. It's official. If I'm doing this, I need to get a third monitor. I'm going to save up and get a third one. Doesn't have to be this one could be cheap because it's just for chat. But I definitely need to get a third monitor. All right, let me see how best I can shrink this down for you guys. Close your chat in. Well, let me get myself up to scratch so I actually have something to come to the table with other than I don't know programming. Do you want to teach me, please? Am I calling chat cheap? Weed? What? Or am I calling chat cheap? I never said chat needs to get me a monitor. I never. That is not what I said. I need to get a monitor. It doesn't need to be an expensive gaming monitor. A simple monitor because it's just to hold chat for text. I never call chat cheap. I would never consider you guys cheap. It can be cheap because it's just to hold text. It doesn't have to be like a top of the line monitor because it's just going to be used for text based stuff. Or are you saying that you guys deserve the best of the best because it's chat? I should get like the best ever monitor for you guys. That's what you're saying. I understand. My apologies. Yeah, I don't even have an Android tablet. Fandangle stuff. You like the bestest, the shiniest, and the most fandangle stuff. All right, fine. Let's look at a good monitor for you guys. Yeah, see, look, Amazon Basics, 27-inch monitor, $99. Even better, 27-inch curve monitor. And this is a Scepter. This is actually not bad. This is actually not bad. If anyone wants this, I'm gonna paste this in general chat if anyone wants this, because that's a damn good deal. It's in the Discord if you guys want that. What resolution? Doesn't say. Well, it's a FHD monitor, which is, does anyone know what FHD? $1080, okay. Yeah. It's for chat. That's not a bad. Oh yeah, it does down here, 1080. I don't think I need a 4K monitor for you for chat. Anyone wants an ultra wide? Well, look at this one, a 30-inch 1080. That's what I was saying. This is actually the one that I have to the side here. Smaller. I think I have the 52-inch. Even this isn't too bad. Nah, this isn't the curved one. It was like almost 600. Holy crap! My problem is, is it better for my graphics card to go mixed? My next problem is this: is it better to go with mixed resolutions, or should I just try to get all 4K? Because the problem is, I'm currently running two 4K monitors, and I'm not sure if it will actually put more strain on my computer rendering two different monitors. This is also why it says I don't get shit done. I got sidetracked. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I think that's what put a lot of strain on my laptop, is that I had like different monitor resolutions. Doesn't say. I think three 4K monitors it should be able to. I may have to drop the refresh rate, but hey, focus, 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 focus. All right. So we need to open Visual Studio, which I did. All right, what I can probably do. It's your best to switch this. All right, so the only thing is you guys won't be seeing the instructions step by step, but you can follow along. The first things we're gonna do, new project. Where does it say create a new project? File, new file, not new project. We're gonna call this game development. Nope, that's not the right thing. And if that's it, although I will admit this, one thing I love about 4K resolution is the real estate that you get from it. Nah, it's the real estate you get from a 4K monitor. But why stop at three? Go for four. Go like one, two, one vertical, and another vertical on the side. That's the ideal setup. I just realized you guys on horizontal couldn't see me. Vertical could have seen me, but you guys could. So yeah, what I was saying is you go one, two, and then a vertical one here and a vertical one here. Back to the task at hand. I'm not seeing the option for new project. It just says new file. And let me close everything. I need Git. Yeah, I think it's giving wrong instructions. This is why you gotta learn. Let's start with, first off, let's install C#, not C33. When you click create a new project, you see a choose. Wow. Hold on. Let me just let this read it out for you guys. I told it I'm not seeing the option. Okay, so then clearly this is using old instructions. The new file, the top. Okay, there we go. All right, I need to figure out a solution to having this up. I'd probably do this here. And change it from capturing the window. There we go. Was that work? But I mean, that makes sense though, Stay. If it is I add a new monitor every 6 months. So I don't try to get all four all at once. I just add them one by one. Before we add any monitors, I need to change my desk because using a glass desk for streaming was a bad idea. Because I'm constantly worried about the weight. So we fix one problem at a time. Upgrade desk first, because if it is we're going to be adding a lot of weight like that, upgrade desk. Not weight. Like how heavy something is. Smart ass. Hold on a minute, I'll be back. Thanks so much for looking. Yeah, I just want to put a kettle on because I am not a lid, which I hate. Things a bit foggy. Hey, Schneif, ask Spider if it is he's interested in an unpaid intern. Alright, so let's see. New project, search for top type console. Is it down here? Yeah, that's why. Then install the C# dev kit. Oh, now I feel hungry too. You need a Visual Studio subscription now? Oh no, I was saying ask Spider if it is he needs an unpaid intern. I'm really getting fed up of everything having to have a subscription now. Why did I do that?
Looks like this is gonna be one hell of a party.
Hey, one punch and man. Stop, dude. iRacing. I've not used that one at all. How is that going? Also, congrats on 3K. Of course, man. I'd like to see us out there doing it big. I'm gonna be pissed off if it is I need a cool thing for Visual Studio. Subscription is necessary for developers to install and use software to design, develop, test, evaluate, and demonstrate. I have a wheel there that I keep, every time I set it up, I realize more and more. I learned one valuable lesson. Use it with a wooden desk, not with a steel and glass desk. One, the grip doesn't hold as well. So every time, this is me literally using it. Slide. No, it did not end well, and that's why I stopped using it on this desk. That's the next reason I'm kind of looking at. I was debating building a rig with it, like just get some PVC and MDF and put together a rig. Well, initially we were trying to get a seat. We were supposed to get a bucket seat from someone, and it's my own fault. I took so long getting everything that they ended up selling the seat because they were literally gifting it to us, and I should have. And he even said, he's like, if you had just passed and picked up the seat, because just he needed space in the garage. And I was like, yeah. But I was actually, funny enough, we were talking about that with some friends the other day. I saw there were actually some, because the cost that they're calling for seats down here, I can literally ship in a rig for about the same price as the seat. This isn't bad. 239. Now, my next problem is, does it support a bigger guy? So what do you use for yours? Give me a rundown on your build. And by the way, guys, welcome in everyone. My name is Ashura Shishan, Radiant-based streamer, Warframe creator. I do a lot of variety, so you'll see some horror games, adventure games, quest games, RPGs. You'll even see some open world fantasy games like what we're going to play later, Where Winds Meet. Recently getting back into programming because learned programming but never used it, and you know how it goes. If you don't use it, you lose it. Now the thing is, punch in. Tell me this doesn't look like the perfect racing seat for one of us. And you know why I'm saying that. Like, this is the perfect thing for a Trinidadian gamer. I'm wondering, can this? Well, I'm guessing it should be able to invert, but then again, left hand or right hand, I can literally drive either side. So it looks like I could switch. Now the question is, what's the max weight? Because despite what you guys may think, I am, in short, a huge mother trucker. Yeah, they know what they did with that search algorithm. Because they could have suggested this one, the blue. They could have suggested the blue one. They could have suggested a black one, but nah, they went with that full. And you know what? I'm staring into it. Unintended. I just need to find out what the max weight is. Customer reviews and support users up to 280 pounds. I'm 300, that's 20 pounds over. But I don't think 20 pounds will kill it. No, we didn't, Squirrel. What are you talking about? %100% focused. All right, so to be fair, I did get raided, so you know we were talking about them doing iRacing and stuff like that. That's why I got distracted. You can DM me it. I have links disabled because especially those crazy people and bots and stuff, yeah. Well then, I'm quite literally blowing rust off. I have not coded properly in my entire life, and I will own up to it. I have not fully coded. I've test coded, I've done software testing, I've done school testing, like stuff that we did in school. But this is literally me trying to remember how much of it I remember. It's more of a, today is more or less a day one of what can I remember, because you know they say you don't know what you don't know. All right, what I'll do, I'll create a new account for our development. I'll use that with GitHub and everything. Do you know, I was actually looking at this one, but I was like, that may be a little overkill. But this, as you rightfully said, does look sturdy, and it's something like this I wanted to build. And I feel like this would better suit our current setup simply because I don't need to get a new monitor for this one. But we'll get to that eventually. Focus on the task at hand. Programming. Actually, Eldon, if you're familiar with it, does Visual Studio actually require a subscription? Because I'm seeing here that they're asking if you have a Visual Studio subscription, and I'm like, no, and neither do I want to have one. Where's the window it just opened? Wow, there's a lot I need to install. I don't want it to be .NET. This is supposed to be C#. I don't understand why it's in .NET. C# is part of .NET. Ah. I said, I don't know what I don't know. Because a lot of it, I'm basically having to either teach myself or reteach myself. I was 30 years old when I learned that C# is part of .NET. Thank you. This is embarrassing. Yeah, so what happened was I learned Java in school. I did SQL in school. I've not been afforded the opportunity to ever try to learn it in a real world environment. And I was like, I keep getting caught in this catch-22. People don't want to hire someone without experience. But you can't get experience without getting the job. And I've been just kind of tossing back and forth with that for the last 10 plus years. And I was just like, here's what, teach yourself it, work on it on your own, and either start your own company or you get hired by someone else eventually. So because of Rocket Club connections. Well, the thing is, I used to be part of the National Science Club, and that fell off. You know, has always been at least as important. And I'm kind of in a situation in life where it's make or break. Because it's like, yeah, okay, don't have a job and you're not getting the opportunities to get a job. So now that you have nothing, what are you going to do about it? I figured since everyone's afraid of AI, I'm going to use AI to kind of help assess what I know and teach me what I don't. Okay, probably. Alright, so created a new one called console app. Let's call it, as he suggested, drill functions. Let's create a new folder. real functions. Right, create a project. I would say be careful using AI to learn. It can do some pretty amazing things, but it often produces code that mostly okay, but not really great. Asking it to explain code is great, but take any code it produces with grain of salt. I was taking it with a whole pound of it. I'm really and truly using the AI to teach me it on stream because I tried reaching out to W3 schools and reaching out to like Khan Academy and those other sites to see if it would be allowed for me to use it on stream because of copyright infringements and all of that, and how that always goes horribly unless you have explicit permission from someone to utilize it on stream. It can always be like, yeah, we didn't tell you could use it, and then when you use it, they either want to sue you or some shit. So I was just like, if I use AI to generate something for me to use, then it's my stuff it's using. I forgot to tell it. I'll probably put a caveat and tell it cite any sources so that I can at least cite any sources that it's using for it. Thanks again for the raid, man, and I hope you had a good one. And guys, again, go check out One Punch Man, especially One Punch Man, especially if it is you're looking to get into sim racing or anything now. Also, don't trust Citation. It has a bad habit of making them. Oh, jeez. Is there anything that I can use that's safe to learn from? Or just continue using it and do as you said. Treat it like a horrible teacher. Basically, just treat it like a bad teacher. Everything in the program CS file. Like basically treated like a bad lecturer that it's trying to teach you as best as it can, but research everything else on your own after. And what do you think, Eldon? You think W3 schools requires I just checked it. W3 schools requires a freaking subscription now. If it requires a subscription, they're not going to want. You see, if it's free, then it should be free use. I honestly did try reaching out to them. I could probably try again to ask. You see, the whole thing is I need explicit. The boys use a thing called Khan Academy. I used to use that. I tried to reach out to them. You see, the problem with anything, this is my thing. Anything that requires any sort of subscription, I'm very apprehensive of using, simply because y'all remember when we used to be able to play music on stream and then that went sideways, and then there was one point we could have played certain games on stream and then that started to go sideways at some points. So the last thing I'd want to do is start using it on stream and then get into trouble with it later. Using both Khan Academy and WG. Yeah, that's my. Doesn't mean it's actually a law, but it suggests that it, and they don't tend to go very hard if it isn't. I guess I could probably. Which one do you think provides better tutorials, W3 or Khan Academy? I don't want to use one and then use another or something. I'll probably be. Obviously, I'm not using Jack from Udemy. That is a overall hell no. Udemy looks like they will be like, yeah, no. All right. Yes, I did say I wanted to type it myself, but for the sake of speed and me getting distracted several times, I'm going to copy and paste it. However, I'm going to retype this completely tomorrow. No, it's asking for time. Ask you. I've heard of this one before. I installed the extension. Why is it not finding the extension? And it's funny, VS Code has. Is this GPT? and I don't have a GPT subscription anymore. Had it up until this month. They levy. Right now I'm using Gemini. Run. But I installed one, so why is it not detecting one? I don't know. Now we need to decode, debug. Maybe I should have started with a sandbox first and then try to move over to this. It's a sandbox that they suggested. Here's what. Brainstorm on the toast. Let me do some more research on it, and at least we started something today. Something is better than nothing, and it's nice that we got to have these conversations. I use Khan Academy. I've used W3 as well, so it's just a matter of which one would allow it, I guess. I guess I could reach out to Khan Academy as well and see if it is they respond. It's to try to get a contact for them as well. Academy. I love that I look for Khan Academy and it suggests Allison Freeland here. Free to use, not free to make. Okay, they are stating that they are free to use. Do they have a contact? Where was it? I tried to contact it. Contact. Clarification on usage, commercial usage. All right, well, there you go. Trademark and brand usage. Well, it's Visual Studio that I'm using. Okay, so I guess attribution to our license, you may attribute to the materials. Okay. Okay, so I guess I can use them. I just have to attribute. Yeah. Okay. So then I guess I can start by understanding what the hell I'm doing and be a little less flustered with Visual Studio. I've used Visual Studio before. I don't. Basically, Elden, what I'm trying to get through, I seem to have developed a block. And that's what I'm trying to push through right now. Like, I'm literally sitting at the edge of my degree and I have not been able to do my final project. And I seem to have, with everything over the last couple of years, built up a block against programming. I love programming, and this is my problem. I love programming, I love developing, I love building things, and I have seemed to have built up this block. And this is literally me trying to hammer my way through. If that makes any sort of sense. I guess let's start from scratch and create a whole and what we could even do to try to raise some to kind of say thanks to them, we can probably well, I'm glad to have anyone to ask questions because I don't want to sound like a whiny 5-year-old basically that pooped their pants and I don't know what to do, but it's essentially how I feel a lot of the time. It's like, as I keep saying, don't know what I don't know. And that's why I keep starting from rudimentary things because I don't know where my mind is. I'm it's, as you can hear, it builds up point of frustration sometimes because it's like, why can't I? And they have a lot of units here, so this looks like it could be some fun stuff. Oh, intro to CS and Python. Oh. Yay. It's somewhere on the legendary because it's a journey that doesn't have a final destination. Yeah. And I think just to be fair to myself, I think I need to stop being as hard on myself as I have been and just do what I'm doing now. Just do. Like, just take a step, do it. If it's the wrong step, recalibrate, go a different direction. But make a step, take a step, do something. Because I've been paralyzed for 10 years out of fear with it. And I see that with specifically because every time it takes time to do is like I just get this whole freeze up. And I find excuses. That's the other thing. I find excuses why I'm not. Like I was always like, okay, why am I not doing coding streams? It's because no one would be interested in it. Okay, it's not for anyone to be interested in. It's for you to do it. And I was like, okay, well, I need more than one monitor because to code and read chat. Okay, switch windows until I can find. Which also, by the way, just a heads up, guys, I may be missing chat now and then. I mean, since the 80s, and there's still a ton I don't know. I do have a better idea of where everything. Another thing, I loved coding since I was in secondary school. I literally learned coding at Visual Basic, like VB. I literally learned on VB, and I loved VB. And I literally just in my spare time I used to code random things in VB just to kind of practice and keep myself sharp on it. But as I told chat, I started learning computers at DOS level when I was like 2-3 years old through my family, and I used to know DOS prompts off the top of my head as a kid. Ask me to do that now when I can't. So I guess they say this is a good starting point. Learn to code for complete beginners. Start with the Python fundamentals like variables, conditional loops, and functions. All right, so yeah, I guess we could start with this tomorrow and see where we go from here. But I am getting hungry as hell, and I think I'm gonna take a quick break for lunch, go eat, and then when we get back, we'll switch to basic from manual that came with family's Commodore 64. I love that. I honestly love that. That is awesome. Yeah. Well, then it's very nice to meet you, Alden, because I'm sorry you came in at me floundering with it. So I think maybe I'll start from scratch here and maybe just because I realized that even in getting frustrated with the VS Code, I am starting to get that frustration building, and it's like, yeah, all right. Take a step back, take a break, and we'll tackle it again tomorrow. Like I said, hold on. Let me go put my food to heat up, and then we can continue talking. Be right back. No worries, you've been in my Warframe streams a handful of times. Oh, listen, and I feel bad about it, and I do apologize. I am horrible with names. I thought I recognized the name, but I was like, have I recognized the name before? No. It's honestly, I would say, other than being a frustration of not understanding what I don't know, it's also been that frustration of I want to be somewhere else. I guess if it is I'm not, where I want to be, then that's a problem for me. Yep. Hey, Wolf. Right, so I can't join conversations yet because my account is too new. That's fine. Wait, you guys weren't hearing anything from that just now? Oh boy. I thought you guys were.
Welcome to Khan Academy's Intro to Computer Science course
So are you
in
hearing
Python.
now?
Let's learn more about what this course has to offer. In this course, you'll learn the fundamentals of programming, from
Why weren't you
variables to
hearing?
conditionals, loops, functions, and data structures.
Whoops.
We'll introduce the concepts in the Python programming language, but these concepts will be applicable to any other programming language you might use in the future. You'll learn how to break down a problem from user requirements to a working prototype, and how to read, extend, and modify an existing piece of code. Throughout the course, we'll explore different applications of programming so you can see the diverse range of problems that programming can be used to solve, and find a motivation that you personally connect with. You'll template a web page, design a recommendation engine, simulate natural selection, build a game, analyze data, and much more, as you build a portfolio of projects that showcase your work. Programming is endlessly applicable to other disciplines. It can help you solve problems, answer questions, or automate tasks that might otherwise take days to calculate manually. Plus, in the modern workforce, an increasing number of jobs require or at least benefit from programming backgrounds, from marketing to public health to UX design. Understanding how programs work can help you navigate the technology you use every day, and you'll start to develop an intuition for how apps you use might be built, and better recognize their limitations and biases so you can become a more responsible, critical, and effective user of technology. The problem-solving skills you learn here can also help you excel in other subjects. Plus, programming is just cool. As a programmer, you get to apply your creativity every day to build new and exciting things. This course assumes zero prior programming experience, so if you think you know nothing about computers, then this course is built for you. And if you do have some prior programming experience, this course is built for you too. We targeted a high school level when we built this course, but it's also suitable for motivated middle school learners, and it's a great option for adult learners looking to up their skills. This course comes with a built-in web-based development environment, so you can get coding from minute one. Each new concept starts with a code reading exercise, where you learn to trace program execution. Then you can apply that concept in a scaffolded step-by-step programming challenge where you extend an existing program to solve a problem. Our platform gives instant feedback and hints along the way, so you can always make sure you're making forward progress. And every unit ends with an open-ended project, so you can apply your creativity and see where it takes you. We include video lectures, program design, worked examples, and tons of interactive example programs you can run, modify, and experiment with inline. Plus, you have access to our amazing community of learners who can answer questions and offer inspiration. So check out some of the amazing projects other learners have built in our program gallery, or showcase one of your own. I started out working as a software engineer on products like Google Maps, Xbox, and even the Khan Academy site you might be using right now. But I've also spent a lot of time in computer science classrooms, and through those experiences, I've learned that, one, there's a disconnect between a lot of CS curricula and the practical skills that students will need outside of the classroom. And two, there are a lot of misconceptions that discourage people from pursuing CS. I wanted to make this course centered in relevant real-world problems so we can see the why of each concept in context. I wanted to illustrate the many different ways to use programming so we can reach a diverse set of learner, no matter who you are or what you want to create. And I wanted to represent that programmers build things for humans and with humans, so we can see that computer science is an inherently human-centered and collaborative discipline. But no need to listen to me drone on when you can explore our Intro to Computer Science Python course for yourself. So if you're ready, let's dive in.
Why weren't you guys hearing it before? That is weird. Also, I just noticed. That means there may have been a duplication. There may be some additional audio issues I have now. Let me see. If I played this.
Welcome to Khan Academy's Intro to Computer Science course, Working Prototype. Build a
You
game,
guys hearing
analyze
it now?
data, and much more as you build a portfolio of projects that showcase your work.
Were you hearing it just now? There may be another duplication. Right, but food. Be back in about 20-ish minutes. Just gonna eat quickly.
Ohana means family.
This for the players out there, check out this dope shit, man.
Players running down, we getting paid. Another day, another dollar living in the bay. Hustling for my baby, trying to play in my escape. I ain't staying in the matrix, really trying to get my papers.
This for the players.
Players running down, we getting paid. Another day, another dollar living in the bay. Hustling for my baby, trying to play in my escape. I ain't staying in the matrix, really trying to get my papers. piscando nessa clandestina. Ela sabe o que faz e domina a rotina. Com a cabeça em movimento, quase adrenalina. Toca fundo no meu peito, vira gasolina. Ela chega devagar, quero ver você dançar. Não me faça esperar, hoje a gente vai queimar. Perde o controle no meu corpo, você explode. Vai, joga sem nome, toca e some, toca e some. Perde o controle no meu corpo, você explode. Vai, joga sem nome, toca e some, toca e some. Perde o controle, 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 perde o controle no meu corpo, você explode. Subi o som, ela desce no chão, coração me espera sem razão. O cheiro dela fica na minha mão, no escuro vira tentação. Rebola forte, quase destrói, curva do brilho igual farol. Ela passa no lugar e dói, mas meu braço fica sempre só. Baby, chega devagar, quero ver você dançar. Não me faça esperar, hoje a gente vai queimar. Perde o controle no meu corpo, você explode. Vai, joga sem nome, toca e some, toca e some. Perde o controle no meu corpo, você explode. Vai, joga sem nome, toca e some, toca e some. No meu ouvido ela sussurra, sente o clima, a pele segura. Nessa dança tudo mistura, fogo sobe e ninguém segura. Perde o controle no meu corpo, você explode. Joga sem nome, toca e some, toca e some, toca e some, toca e some, toca e some.
Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get on my loving.
Yeah, I'm back. Switch the category to. And I opened the wrong game. Hey, Slushy. I'm good. I'm good. It open anyhow.
Good fortune, hunter.
It. I need to put this up here.
Don't think he ever really knew me. I am from quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some way I kept my soul. Ain't got time if you want me to freeze up. I know now I found the flow. I'ma need you to keep up, not slowing down anymore. What you want, don't ever call me a side. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you mine. Say it was juicy, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I need my juicy, juicy. I used to be like that way back, I was way back, I had ways back.
It's not Warframe.
The longevity tablet in Uncle Zhang's room is also dedicated to this general. But Uncle Zhang never told me his name.
And that's Stinky. You Stinky. Alright, now, Edric said all of these dragonfly things make sure to go to. This game actually does make me feel to play a bunch of other games, like, because it's like, it reminds me of a lot of games that I still am yet to finish. Am I supposed to take his money? Bong. Bong. You saw us off. Okay. I have max HP, max HP, max physical defense. Did I go to... I thought it was earlier than that when I went to eat. Okay, so that's why I need those dagger generals. They're making me have to do things that I suck at. Damn it. Nothing in there. Well, fancy seeing you here. Are you saying what coincidence you're here? I was just worried there might not be enough data on these arrows for the present time. Shooting birds all over. No. Ah! Upgrade of course become expert marksman. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, could you help me collect more data? Okay. How you been, Slushy? What you been up to? This is co-op. Right. Let's start. Ah! Oi! He took my shot. Yeah, I probably need to slow that down. To be ahead of him by 6 or more. Oh no, I just needed to be. I was. It's a ghost mostly. Yeah, this honestly makes me feel to play between Horizon and Zelda, and I have all those games to play. This is a new one. It has some stuff similar to Genshin. Triple jump. So this lets you dive. And to look for some enemies to level up. Apparently I can level up just by hunting. Good. In order to get 100% completion, I have to get more tail. Also. Brotherhood of some others we call the 8 talents. And the display is right here at Northern Valorant. So 6 brother, now I return to nothing but ruins and grace, and my brother is gone. Or it takes my heart all but naturally. Heroes and cowards all turn to dust in the end. Oof. Guess I won't be getting 100% completion because I suck at rhythm games. Did he fall through the... Did I shot him so hard he fell through the map. How do I craft arrows? Ah, there we go. Tap to tap. Wait, you guys are hearing my mouse clicks on the taps? Going ash on their ash. Maybe if I have a son, I should name him Ash or Satoshi.
Are you heading back to Heaven's Pier now? Then don't forget to tell my dad I'm going home with Uncle Guang.
First jar banquet.
What a
You lucky
mighty
Lotto just in
horse!
time.
I want one too! A big one with a mighty name.
Well, not too shabby, right?
You practice martial arts, sir?
You bet. Trained with a true master and even worked over at the Palace of Annals.
Ah, the estate in Moonvale Mountain. I've heard of it. Pretty impressive place. But why did you end up with the caravan?
Mocking me, are you? Been 3 years since that place closed. Man's gotta make a living, right?
Oh, my apologies. My home's pretty far from here, and I haven't traveled much, so I didn't know.
Oh well. It's better to stay in. Things haven't been calm in Xinghan lately.
What do I need to tell him? Yeah, if it is you guys are hearing the my keyboard presses and stuff like that, I probably need to adjust my noise gate.
Young master, did you actually sneak out to get here? Is Madame Han still keeping you on a tight leash?
No, it's just been years since I've left Heaven's Pier. I really needed a change of scenery. But please, not a word of this to Aunt Han, or I'm sure she'd get mad.
Master Zhang's been gone these 3 years without a word. It's only natural that Madame Han worries about you too. The Zhonghu is too far removed from us. Still no word about Master Zhang this year either. I'm sorry.
Oh, you were doing under pressure.
Here's Master
Wow.
Zhang's book back. I asked around everywhere, but no one could. You go have a stroll. I'm going to check on my goods.
Okay, another game that I have to play on. I swear I can't play anything except Warframe. Is the 5070 Ti that subpar of a card?
First jar banquet? Well, let me explain. Every year during the pear blossom season, Madame Han of Blissful Retreat hosts the first jar banquet. And you lucky lot are just in time.
signed goose egg drawing poster.
Tingla's got quite a few outsiders lately. What that old man said about fortune and misfortune doesn't make you wonder. Everyone's expecting good news from Aunt Han, and somehow I have a bad feeling about this. No, don't jinx it. Jiang-ho? Uncle Jiang? Is it about my real family? Ah, no. An announcement at the first jar banquet should concern everyone, right?
To wield the sword to quell chaos and nothing of it, no matter how many setbacks. It was 100 years. So do I need to turn these to look at each other? Tap. Okay, yeah, I hear it now. Ah, I found back the frickin' goose.
When I see Aunt Han later, should I tell her that Uncle Jiang came to visit me? Never mind. Might as well tell her I rode home on a goose.
Ends of the earth, inches apart. Ends of the earth, inches apart. The world is vast, but sleep comes first. Now take the map and be on your way.
Was it here? Shit, I'm drowning. I also saw a chest there just now. You mean to tell me all this time that's what I had to do? You know when you do is I literally ran past? Am I still spraying? I hear monkeys. Every time I hear about ninja monkeys now, I remember Impossible. Was it Monkey Fist was his name? the snakes, the snakes. I think Monkey Fist was his name. That's a rather pretty hat. Damn it. Okay, so I need to go here for lethal crystals now. This has HP steel. Did not notice that.
Young master, may you be well.
Closing soon. Just a bit of stewing.
No one in all of Heaven's Pier makes better honey pear balls than I do.
Your heroes are few, but scoundrels are plentiful. Good to see again. Some encounters are meant to be and must shape quite a bond. You talk not like that old fella who you know who where? Well, he's famous for his drinking capacity in a neighboring village. How did he offend you? The bar table, it contains something special. What's so special about? Ray elixir to dispel your inner power, the nullifying pill. What is he planning to cripple his own martial arts? Now dog drinking. During the drinking context, he sneaks one. But the guy is using it to initialize the power. Okay. He'll expose his trickery. How do you reveal his dirty tactics? Could be interesting. What's on? I'll teach you a technique. Watch carefully. Focus your mind. Do you see those objects before you? Concentrate your energy on the fingertips, stickable. While he's distracted, snatch a value. Don't grab anything else and hold it. That'll flew right to my hand. Of course, my idea actually was one of the 8 talents. Supreme martial artist whose fame shook the world. I'll say easy to meet a master. Perhaps you just share the same name. Yes, what happened to you back then? That isn't important. What matters is a good show that's about to begin. Good show. Without that nullifying pill, who fellow won't find winning so easy. Let's see what he's made.
We're closing soon. Just a bit of stewing.
No one else care for a challenge? Holy heavens, fear is nothing special. Young master of blissful retreat. Young master, the potency of parting tears isn't too much for a wet game is good. Don't be so arrogant. I accept your challenge. I won't bully a child. I'll even give you a 1-cup head start. Where's my vow? Why so hesitant? Right, whoever doesn't stall, you're making a fool of yourself. I'll drink, it's just a cup of wine. I'm not afraid of some kid. You look. Been cheating in these contests. The scoundrel tricked us all. What are we waiting for, villagers? Let's teach him a lesson. Wait. Yeah, sweet. All in the jungle. Need some skills to survive. Is that what you mean by surviving in the jungle? Gotta do things to jungle. Yeah, heroes and treasures, battles and romance, hatred and love. But out here, staying alive is all that really matters. Small fish have their ways, dragons and whales have their. Jungle needs both. By ways of jungle, it's just like this village. It's just that it's much bigger. Wouldn't it be a shame not to see it for ourselves? Go explore every flashing muscle in the fly. Oh, don't underestimate the skill of torture. Use it properly and it turns an enemy's weapon against them. Find some back in this practice zone. Again. Oh, that could come in handy.
The first jar banquet.
How do you cure a sprain? I need to find a co-op. What the hell? In order to heal, I need somebody that's playing as a healer.
Greeting. Young master.
It's a cool mechanic in theory, but a horrible mechanic if it is you like playing co-op. If you don't like playing co-op, I mean. So you did a thing. What thing? Flashy, what did you do? Ah. Warframe Vault build? Yeah, let me know how it works. I wonder if I can eventually run on water. On the red fish. Ah. No, I don't need to find a healer. Become my own healer. I found your dust. What's wrong? There's something I need to help with. Follow through anymore. Learn martial arts and master jungle. When it has happened, find an inner-way manual from Bear Grad. Halfway through the wilderness, a hulking brute sprang out of nowhere. Ways manual essentially. Man grabbed it and ran when I sat up like something. And Pippa. You say a massive Pippa made it too. Well, I was knocking them down once. Not for the wolves, what about you anyway? Handle this fools, how could I just go there? I could only settle it in the where. Can't jump for you anyway. You think for your northern walls, right? You must help me. Okay.
Honey pear balls. Sweet, refreshing, and full of joy. Out on this
I need.
Greetings, young man.
Thought someone would treat the goose. I'm wondering if that was the thing that At the goose beating the living shit out of me. Always pet the kitties. You have to put it twice and then 3 times. Like last time and it felt fabulous.
Where's my pack?
Why is he scratching himself? Not itchy at all now. Oh, my sprain has healed naturally. Be right back, guys. I'm back. Yes, sir. Know your Zhang. I have a lot of rewards. I have to place a signpost. Aw. That was so cute. Okay. How do you place a signpost? Oh, that looks interesting. So more fountains might pour for a spark. What can... So apparently I can build things. What for? I can't tell you. Okay, so I have to get maple wood, willow wood, antique pine wood, crabapple wood. That's a lot of wood. In other words, I have to go chopping down all sorts of trees. Just paciente key. Navigate to notices. There we go. It's confusing. I don't have 8 points. Urging my name, Wine Guardian, hoping to eliminate him into backing down, but he became even more interested. God said on doing it. I had to make up an excuse and flee. Young master, please help me. Well, more than getting myself into trouble.
Finished your brew, Wine Guardian? Hmm? What's the deal with your friend here?
Don't pull like the stone in a way. Don't get in fights so easily. This is a village prodigy. Taught him a few things. He's got maybe a tenth of my skills, so I should get to battle it out. So prodigy. Whoever wins gets the enemy.
I'm Hawan Chuen. I've never feared anyone in the Zhonghu. Come at me whenever you're ready. Whoa, hold your horses! No need to get physical.
Here we battle it out. Oh, don't tell me. So they don't like talking.
I'm just tickled pink someone actually wants to chat with me. I figured I'd play something lively to set the mood. But forget it. If you don't want to hear my peepaw, then let's get to talking. Who's going first? You or me?
All right, let's see. Let me see one. You must remain vigilant. Why didn't he read the winter and summer? Take more levels, come on. can contradict him and disturb his focus.
That sure was fun chit-chatting with you, young fella. A real good old time. Internal what? What you talking about? I don't understand.
Yeah, we snatched from my hand on the...
Oh, you mean that stack of paper? I'm done with it anyway. Here you go.
Take a look. So-called art of space phrase from persons of person discussing ice with some insects. Utterly incomparable. Confucian scholars' rhetoric brims with judgery. Taoist priests is either boundless virtue or heavenly venerable. Once listening invokes Sakyamuni Buddha, Destructible Buddha, Radiant Treasure Buddha, Dragon Honored Buddha, King Buddha. Zealous. What the hell? That's a lot of Buddha. And this humble monks made it for yet neither is superior. What a monk speaks serves the monk, not necessarily you. If it aids you, then it is the monk's fortune, the observer's fortune, and thus all beings' fortune. A single phrase of mine might universally deliver souls just justifies the sleepless nights spent scribbling.
That's on me. I thought it was just paper.
Oh my.
The thing is, I had stomach trouble on the road and had to relieve myself. There was nothing else around, you see. It's a keepsake from my sect, Liu En Troop. Take it to them. The elder disciples there have plenty of storybooks. All the paper you could want. A young hero meets other heroes, and they all become friends. Rads to the end.
Let's go back and settle the phone, so that's fine. I'm glad. I won't go into the detail of what he did with it. That is disgusting. Don't have any boss talents. I'm still trying to find back that goose that whooped my ass so many times. What's that? We'd have a hot one.
Greetings, young master. Hello there, young master.
Get your stew meat with rice. Immortals couldn't make as nice.
Oh, hello there, young master.
So many things to discover in this whole world. Let's try it over me. I can fish. Yeah, I did not understand half of what I was doing there. Okay, so I have to hook it according to what he's saying. Everyone keeps away from the butcher. So basically I had to use the right ones. I ain't doing that shit with you. Mother! Except for 4 skills. That's what my father always says, so I'm just train hard. Let's go to the story. I can pick up the rest later on.
Damn it. You're clearly up to no...
Hey, young master. There's a strange merchant in the village asking which road... Why would he be so interested in finding routes into the village? Unless he's planned. I bet he wants to steal our parting tears during the Drunken Immortal month. I've heard about thieves in the village. Many villagers' homes have been ransacked, though fortunately nothing was stolen.
A bit to the right. Yep, there. That'll do.
Uncle Joe, setting up the tent early, I see.
Too many visitors for Drunken Immortal Month this year. Gotta get the tents up quick before the sun rises and a crowd forms. By the way, where's Ruby? Did she drag you off somewhere again?
Nothing gets by you. She's with Beard Guang's caravan. They'll be here soon.
So, Beard Guang's come again this year. And what did Ruby buy from him?
Nothing really. We just happened to pass by and took a look.
She's always running off looking for heroes. Won't even come home to eat. I give up on her. Madame Han was looking for you just now. Better hurry back, or she'll have you kneeling in a corner again. Madame Han's taken this first jar banquet very seriously. She has something important to announce. We can't slack off.
This year's Drunken Immortal Month is quite lively.
Young Wanderer, I have something valuable here. Look!
These shinies. It has a lot of money. Lethal crystal. It would appear I'm not as rich as I thought. Yeah, the geese are like freaking Zelda. Note to self, geese are... I told myself killing this. Healing is basically Yu-Gi-Oh! That goose on go. Listen, I learned not to mess around with the geese, alright? Yes, we're healing a really messed up goose. Oh, why did I buy these if I have better things? Can I just sell these? Can I sell these? Okay, we figured out how to get rid of the geese. That's some grade A revenge. Good. Note to self, do not miss. Don't miss.
First jar banquet. Big news. Now that I think about it, Aunt Han always disappears for a while every year. Is she hiding something from me?
What do you mean recycling it? Yep. Oh. Also, look out what it is. You piss off one, you piss off the whole crew. Yeah, let's not screw around with the geese anymore.
Killer Blade has slipped into Qinghe too. The first jar banquet this year won't be peaceful.
No, that's ridiculous. Guessing I have to do that in order to By the way, Yuri, you need to add me in this. You're dead. Oop, level 31. No. Nowhere near that. Wait, what? Perhaps too much wine? And finally get back to my drinking. Wow. Alright guys, I'm a healer now. It's funny that it was exactly the same here. It's funny how much this is making me feel to play Zelda. Resources supports. Saw something about a pitch spot just now. There is so much to do in this one game. I have no idea half of what I was saying there, but hey, I did it.
This year's Drunken Immortal Month.
What a shame.
Am I that good at chess to actually do this? Okay, so these are rooks. Oh. Oh, I moved into checkmate. That was dumb. Wait, what? How? I won, but I don't know how. Oh. Sold that one. You cannot cross the river. I don't know. I think it's at a stalemate. How you doing, by the way, Pyro? Well, this elephant can't cross the border. And the general cannot move out of... Yeah, he can only move one space within the palace. Yeah, I'm gonna toss the coin. Thank you. Son of a biscuit. Ah, shoot. Screw the push on that one. I screwed it up again. And now we're literally yeah. I foolishly made the mistake just now. Oh, oops. That was dumb. Yeah. If I move my bodyguard, does that make me lose? Yeah. I can make him move into it, but I can't. Yeah, I gave up. Oh, I didn't want to play again. I can capture from that far. Did not know that. It's screwed up chess, basically. Oh, wow. Didn't pay attention to that one. I give up. Yeah, it does. It does hit my brain. He needs to go kill something after that. Aren't we? Okay. That's another 40. Think about all the disciple doing archery lately is hoping to have some more money. That's not money he wants, you idiot. Accidentally shot him. Well, you can shoot an arrow into them. Didn't know that. It is a gold tier. How is the gold tier today? Oh, that's how I have to get the goose come back. Didn't realize you were there. Where am I so ready to betting on? Because I can't train alone in this forest for a whole month. He'll let me compete in here. Oh, alone is boring. That's martial arts. Since you're here, want to spar with me? Take this. Okay. Hey, crew. Don't post it, trying to do a performance. Alright, sure. Well, I do feel bad that you wasted so much money on postage. Did you ever open a ticket with them? Because that's an issue. That's basically stealing. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I just need to be careful when I'm coming back with it. I just myself how much I was saying how he's been. You're playing Gwent? I have no idea what Gwent is. Also, I feel Boston gets shown press. Ah, okay. What would be the best way to travel with that do? With my carry-on? Well, depending on if it is, I can save up enough money. Lena may come with me next year. Oh shoot, I was supposed to do that at the last one that I got. I'll ask my godmother about that. If it is, she can advise on that. Because if it is I can't travel with it, well then yeah, why don't we just send it? But I get it. It will still mean a lot more getting it in person. I feel like we knew. Hold on. Person. Strategic sword in a track slash. Do I have strategic sword? No, we could figure it out together, buddy. That's if you want to. Also, Crow, we gotta talk about this weekend. Setup times and so on. In this game's idea of PvP is random people can put a bounty on you that other people's. I don't know. I've not had that, thankfully. Nobody got any ideas? I feel like Yuri would probably do something like that. Hey, he's really shitty. Ooh, that was a 2-for-1 shot.
Very helpful. It's the only half of it.
Bye bye, guys. Someone demands your attention again off the cook. Watching off the cook. You ever feel like there's too much to do in a game? but I can't get to heal him. I don't understand. How come my feet smell if they don't have a nose? No protein. Two bagels. We finally got back some bagels recently.
Up ahead is Chuncho Estate. I heard it was once home to many Jianghu heroes. These men in black, are they new guards from the estate? They don't look like... Wait, no.
Run! Hey, buddy. Yeah, I was actually. How you doing, bud? dead. One more guy. Or a whole bunch of them. Oh, thank you. I forgot about that. No. I actually want to play that. I have never gotten to play Wind Waker. There are a lot of Zelda games that I still have to play catch up on. Don't let Goofy hear that. We go to the castle, I just didn't want to parkour into it. Which one is that? Tears of the Kingdom. I still have Tears of the Kingdom to finish. Also, don't let Kufu hear that. Country mode. Thanks, friend. Nah, I made sure to finish Breath of the Wild at least. Freaking thing. Ah, shit. I'll come back. I never played Wuthering Waves for any length of time. I'll come back to heal you, friend.
Isn't waiting for me at the door like she usually is. Whatever big news there is can wait. I need to find a way to...
Well, add me in game if you'd like. Look how freaking far I snatched that horse from. That should not be allowed. I'ma be real. Reminds me a little bit of Feeble. Except I can't be called a chicken chaser. Apparently stealing people's horses. Oh. Don't hit the kitten. The kitten is getting annoyed with me. I'm sorry, kitty.
The young master is here. Where are you hurt? Oh. The young master is here.
Oh, this is where I could have gotten.
You and your Jungho tribe.
This is where things could have upgraded. Alright. It's dinner time. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Don't know how to get to here, but I think this is a good stop off point. Alright, let's see who is clean. Hey, Senna's playing. Anyways, as always, take care of yourself, take care of each other, get so much, get so much. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We'll be doing some more programming, and well, tomorrow's kind of iffy. I just realized that if I'm not live by 10 EST, I'll post a message. Just realized that. Most likely I should be back tomorrow. Alright guys, take care. Bye bye now.